Hello everybody, SlimKirby here. Welcome to the next session of the Game Boy Advance completion experience. We are starting game number 940 today. I'm kidding. Good joke though, Cass. Good joke. No, this is game number 5. The 5th game of the series. We've completed the first 4. And it is time to do probably what's going to end up being the longest game, at least this early on. And it's probably going to be that way for a little while, too. I'm honestly not sure how long this will take. I mean, it being a handheld game, it probably won't take, like, forever, but I could definitely see it taking a few weeks. But hey, you know. The system, it has some quick games, but it also has some long ones too. You can't really avoid that. But yeah, game number 5. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. This was obviously released on the Game Boy Advance. It was kind of released as a bridge from Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2. It leaves off where Kingdom Hearts 1 leaves off, and then kind of, ends with where Kingdom Hearts 2 is supposed to start. And it being on the Game Boy Advance while the other 2 games were on the PlayStation 2, I know there was definitely a lot of confusion. Confusion from PS2 owners being like, why the hell would they release that on this system and not ours? And probably, confusion from Nintendo audiences who were like, well, why don't they put Kingdom Hearts 1 on, like, one of our consoles? Of course, they didn't and wouldn't do that until the Switch. And apparently they're not even, like, the greatest versions because of, different aspects. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing this. Of all the games that are in the GBA's library, this was definitely... this was definitely one of the games that was like, yeah, if I had to pick some games that I really wanted to play that I haven't played yet, this would definitely be one of them. I'm sure there'll be a few others as we, go throughout the series. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing this. But yeah, let's go ahead and get things started here. I think I got everything set up. Let me actually verify that. Actually, I don't have things set up. Hold on. My other screen still says Blades of Thunder for some reason. This is still kind of getting me. All this, like, switching around I have to do. Yo, Silverstar 65.
"58 months. You poo 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 poo. Also, what are the chances?"
What are the chances of what? I mean, you giving me a sub on your birthday? I mean, usually people are supposed to give you stuff on your birthday, not the opposite. But thank you, Silver. I appreciate it. Everyone in chat, give a nice happy birthday to SilverStar65. It is his birthday today. And yeah, as always, we appreciate your constant support of my channels, Silver. Means a lot. Okay, yeah, let's get this going here. I'm gonna go ahead and start the timers again, because that is what we do. Wait, what? Oh, because I didn't have the right window selected. Damn it. Okay, hold on. God, this is so hard to, like, get all of this situated. Okay, there we go. Let's unpause. Wait, is the volume even on? Yep, it is. Also, I have Parsec open. Let me close that. Developed by Square Enix and Jupiter. I'm guessing they're the ones that kind of did this for, like, the Game Boy Advance. I'm imagining. They helped Square Enix with the process, I guess. So I guess very quickly before I get started, just to give you guys a brief history of my experience with this series. I played the first game when it came out all those years ago, like more than 20 years ago. Played the sequel when it came out as well. That's really the extent of my experience with Kingdom Hearts. I do love the games. I just haven't really been brave enough to check out any of the other games. And more than that, just, I don't know, just never really been super pushed to play any of these other games. But I do really like them, and I do appreciate and respect them as games, and I am definitely looking forward to checking this out for you guys, or with you guys, rather. I've also never played, like, the remastered versions of these, of the, like, 1 and 2 either. I do have the collection on Steam. It came out for Steam not too long ago. So I can actually, like, officially start playing those other versions, but I just haven't gotten into that yet. Wait, what are we waiting for, Silver? Do any of the games have a desert stage with Woody? I mean, there's a Toy Story World in Kingdom Hearts 3 from what I remember, but that's really about it. Oh, my game's not selected. Rage! Yo, we can adjust the brightness? We can make it Kingdom Darkness? Ah! We'll just do normal. Oh no, I don't know which file to use. So yeah, this is the end of the first game.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, they're here.
Yo, big Disney fan, thank you for the raid. How appropriate that a Disney fan would raid during this game. Ahead lies something you need. But to claim it, you must lose something dear. No, Gills. If there's no retro achievements, that's not gonna matter. I am doing retro achievements, but this challenge is just the whole library. And just beating the games in general. Oh, Jupiter co-developed The World Ends With You. Gotcha. I feel like I should have known that, but I didn't. Wait, I thought those other two were sleeping somewhere. Okay, someone mentioned that, like, oh, you're gonna do silly voices throughout the game. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe for characters I really want to, but I'm not gonna talk like Donald Duck for this whole playthrough. Looks like nobody's home. You sure we should just barge in like this? Okay, maybe Goofy I will a little bit. We have to if we're gonna find the king. The king? King Mickey's here? Maybe, maybe not. Something told me he'd be here, that's all. Really? Gosh. But now that you mention it, I was thinking the same thing. Are you serious? So was I. One look at this castle, and I just knew they're here. Well, what do you know? Great minds think alike, I guess. Guess again, this can't be mere coincidence. Why, Jiminy? Don't tell me that... I felt it too. Gosh, maybe it's contagious. Or maybe something funny's going on. I think we should check it out. Okay. Hey, where are you going? To check it out. What's the matter, scared? Don't be ridiculous. Come on, Goofy. Okay, but we should shut the door behind us. Sora! Who is that? It must be a Heartless. Let's see how it handles my magic. Thunder! Huh? That's odd. Thunder! Thunder! Fire? Blizzard? I don't get it. Why isn't my magic working? I should think it's obvious. You suck! The moment you set foot in this castle, you forgot every spell and ability you knew. Though, the forgetting does not end there. In this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. That is the way of things in Castle Oblivion. Castle Oblivion? Yes, here you'll meet people you know, people you miss. Look, there's no one... Riku! You mean Riku! He is here! Do you want to find him? If you do... What did you do? I sampled your memories, and from them I made this. This is the key to returning with those you hold dear. What is this, a card? A promise. Use that card and press on. You will find your friend. Hold the card before you. The door will open, and beyond it, a new world. Okay. So, a Traverse Town card. Like this? Yes. Go, Sora, to lose and claim anew, or to claim anew only to lose. Come on, guys, let's go. Wait, this can't be right. We're in Traverse Town. It isn't reality that you see. This town is an illusion, conceived by your memories ingrained in that card. My memories? Forget about that, Sora. We're 2 heads short. Oh no, he's not over there by this light post either. Donald, Goofy, guys, where are you? What did you do with them? They are at the mercy of the cards now. Master the cards and their strength will be yours again. Okay. The laws of this castle require that your friends be transformed into cards. That sounds stupid. If you value your friends, you will pick them up without fail. Cards you pick up are added to the top of your stack. Use them and your friends will come to your aid. The cards you use vanish, but they will reappear to aid you time and time again. Cards are the hearts of your friends. Everything in this castle is ruled by cards. Whether an enemy or a door stands in your way, cards are the only way to proceed. But you mustn't forget your own strength. Okay. First think for yourself. Move, then use the cards. Good. Every move you make causes a card to disappear. If you use up all your cards, you will be unable to act. But there is a solution. Keep using cards until you run out, and I will show you. Here! Here! There, you have no more cards, and without them, no power. If you want that power back, you must focus. Bid the cards return to you, and they will. The strength of your heart has brought back the lost cards. You can recall spent cards at any time you need only wish it. But each time you do, the cards will take longer to return. The cards are by no means unlimited. Use them wisely. Anticipate the flow of battle and choose the most effective cards. You may use any card in your deck. The 4 card types you use in battle are grouped into 2 wider categories. The first category includes attack cards, magic cards, and item cards. The second category consists entirely of enemy cards. To use cards from a different category, select. Okay. Cards will empower you whenever you're attacking or defending. But it is up to you to decide when to attack and when to defend. Do not forget it. Are you two alright? Where have you been? You tell us. When you opened the door, there was this weird light. And the rest is a big blank. Well, try to remember what happened. I need to keep my journal up to date.
Hey, wait a second. Donald, where'd you get the new duds?
You too, Goofy. Somebody's been messing with our clothes. The cards again? That is for you to ponder. Master the cards and make your way through the castle. From here on, you walk alone.
You mean we can't go with them? That's not fair.
Yeah, Sora can't do anything without our help. Thanks a lot, Donald.
You sure you'll be okay?
Of course. You want me to go alone? Fine, I can take care of myself. The hero speaks boldly. Go then. The rest of Castle Oblivion awaits. Walk the avenues of latent memory, and you shall meet someone dear to you. I have a really bad feeling about all this. Relax, Jiminy. I'm ready for any tricks he's got up his sleeve. And he has very big sleeves, too. How hard can it be to figure out these cards? All I have to do is use one in front of that door over there. You can't perform the following action, or you can. Okay, swing, jump. To open doors in the field, strike them with your Keyblade. Okay. Ooh, the Key of Beginnings. Wait, isn't that what their clothes look like? Yeah, I know, right? It's like that is what their clothes were before. Okay, to proceed to the next room, you need a map card. Map cards are used to synthesize new and explored rooms. First, select the map card you want to use. Okay. This. Uh-oh. The number you see on the middle of the screen is the criterion for opening the door. The criterion displayed now means that the door will get with a value of 1 or greater. Okay. Ooh, 0 cards. It's the theme! Oh, whoops. Okay. Yo, we got the Kingdom Key. Okay. So yeah, this was just saving, right? Yes. Okay. What's my favorite Disney movie? Probably either Lion King or Aladdin. Okay. Sora did get into Kingdom Hearts Ultimate. Or Smash Bros. Ultimate. Is there like a reason to keep fighting this? I leveled up! Okay, so you're gonna choose stats. Raise Sora's HP, raise Sora's CP, learn a new slate. You love a good slate, honestly. Learn a new slate. Okay, slide towards distant targets for a close attack range. Three attack cards of the same type. Okay. Freeze! Hold on, I'll try to address comments in a minute. Kind of focused on the game right now, as you might expect. Hey Slim, how do you feel about people bring up things that happen in later games that pertain to this game, yes or no, or story details in general? I mean, I don't... It depends. If it's not necessary to bring the things up, I wouldn't bother doing it. Just in the interest of, like, not spoiling something for people who might not know. I don't know, like, how this is gonna be. Boing. I need a 3. Which I do. No, it's one of those darkness soldiers. Yeah, no is probably the way to go, just to be safe. Oh man. A lot of enemies around here. I'm leveling up very fast. There's also just a lot of enemies that are just everywhere. And like, I feel like some of them are respawning, others aren't though. Here. Okay. So we need a 4-door for this. I don't see any 4s. I mean, maybe you can. I could have used a 0, I think, but like. Ooh, okay. Okay. The fall of gaming, indeed. Fighting alone isn't as easy as I thought. Ah, don't pop out of nowhere like that. It's not our fault. We don't know what's going on either.
Gosh, your fighting's gotten kind of rusty. You sure you don't need us?
I'm fine, honest. Think like that and you're as good as heartless fodder. Leon, it's you! What are you doing in Castle Oblivion? Castle Oblivion? What are you talking about? This is Traverse Town. And how do you know my name? I've never seen any of you before in my life. Quit playing, Leon. We all fought the Heartless together. You know that. Look, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know your names.
You don't?
Sorry. I can't believe it. How can you have forgotten about us? Hey, I feel for you, but you got the wrong guy. Happens all the time, so don't take it personally, Sora. You do know his name. Now hold on. Why do I know your name?
You think Leon's just kidding around?
If he is, it's not very funny. Sora's really hurt. Who's kidding around, Goofy? You and Donald are the ones who...
Hey!
I don't get it. What's happened to my memory? I don't know, Leon. Maybe Aerith was onto something after all. She said she sensed some uncanny kind of power and asked us to look into it. Well, we looked, and this is uncanny as it gets. Maybe we should bring Sora and the others to Aerith. Yuffie, you know my name? Yep, looks like you know mine, too. A friend of yours? Nope, total stranger, but I definitely know his name. Strange, yes, but convenient. We can skip the introductions. Well, gee, Yuffie, I guess all of our problems are solved. Anyway, I'm gonna run ahead and fill Aerith then. Leon, you give Sora the others a grand tour. See you later. Well, let's get on with it. Come, follow me. Be careful, though. There's still Heartless wandering around town. I'd better teach you how to protect yourself in battle. Let's see. See the number printed on your cards? They range from 0 to 9. High numbers mean stronger cards. If you and your enemy both play a card at the same time, the higher card wins. Go on, try it out. Okay. See how it works? Playing a card higher than your opponent's and breaking through their defenses is called a card break. Playing a lower card results in your attack being deflected. Even powerful cards can be deflected if the enemy's card is higher. Whoever is on the losing side of a break is left wide open to attacks. Don't let that person be you. Cards with 0 as their value are special. No matter what card the enemy plays, you can break it with a 0 card. But you have to wait until after the enemy plays their card. If you play the 0 card too soon, the enemy can break it with any card they play. In other words, it's the most powerful card if it comes last, and useless if it comes first. Try to make the most of it. Card values also affect the cost of assembling a deck. Keep that in mind. Now it's time to teach you how to stock cards. You don't have to use battle cards one at a time. You can also assemble 3 cards and use them all at once. This is called stocking cards. Stocking cards and using them in threes is much stronger than using cards individually. Go on, give it a try. Stock any 3 cards in your deck. Remember, you need 3 cards or it won't work. Okay. Some of your 3 stock cards becomes the value you play. The value is usually high and hard to break, and the combo attack deals a lot of damage. Don't hold back. Show me what you can do. Combo attacks aren't the only benefit of stocking cards. Choose your cards carefully, and you can unleash special abilities called slates. Slates come in all varieties, and each has its own unique card combination. You should try it out once you've collected more cards and learned a slate or 2. Keep one thing in mind. Every time you use a slate, you lose the first card you picked for the slate. You can't reload it. The list card won't return until the end of the battle. Relying on slates will cause your cards to run out. That means trouble. Think you got the hang of it, Sora? Yeah, more or less. I'll pick up the rest when I fight some real battles. Here, I found this lying around. You take it. Remember what I told you and make good use of it. Yeah, looks pretty cool so far. Simba! Oh! And the Key of Guidance. Hell yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I wanna try. Rude! Stop it! Is there like a map? Oh yeah, there is a map. I'm not like missing like anything. We need a 4 card. 4 or higher, to be fair. I'll use this 5. Okay, let me look at this before I... Ooh, so there's something over here. Maybe I'll go up first to see if I can find some other stuff. HP. It's like I want to use slates more, but it's just like it's just so much to do at once, and I'm afraid that I'll like mess up or something. Okay, 7. Wait, what the hell? Oh no, oh, hold, that's my controller. That's what's going on. My controller just stopped working. What? Hold on. That was weird. Like, not only did my controller stop working, but it started randomly bringing up random windows on my computer. Shoot, is it working at least? Nope. Don't worry, I should have my replacement controller tomorrow. So hopefully I should stop doing this. I wish there was a way I could test this, like, before I get back in the battle. Shoot, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Let me actually get out of battle first. I took a lot of damage in that fight. A 6? Here's a 6. Come on! It was a 0 card though, to be fair. Yeah, why are they forming like right at the door like that? Boing, boing. Ooh. Oh, do I even have that yet? I do not. I already figured that out, Sam. Literally did that not unlike the previous door. Just kind of looking around at what I can use. Big Simba. can't add cards, so... Are they still in order? Okay, no. They said you want to have the zeros kind of at the end, like not at the beginning, basically. Is there a way to like sort these? And you can go ahead and ask that, or answer that. Like, sort them in like order? Probably not. You have a lot of twos. Oh, that's more CP than I can have. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. Which it may make sense. You don't want to like overpower your deck, I'm guessing. That was like 30 right there. Okay, I do kind of want to keep this, even though that's like a lot. That is a heal, basically. These add like a lot, I guess. These add like 11 to whatever the card is. See, I don't want to have too much of these. This is 30. That Simba card looks funny, by the way. I don't know. Because the reason why I'm thinking about like trying to have like more of these cards is because of that slate. Because it said something about like slates that have like all the same number will like be like really powerful or something. It'll do one of the moves, so that's why I'm trying to have some equal numbers here. I at least want to kind of try that out anyway. Let me do this. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. Yeah, and yeah, Cass brings up a good point. If I need help, I will ask for it, so just kind of keep that in mind when I'm playing this. Okay, I'm going to take these out for right now, because I'll probably increase. Oh, I didn't want to take out that, though. I just kind of want to try some things. It did save, right? Yes, it did. Okay. Oh, well, I think that was it. I think that was a slate right there. I did like that slide thing. I think that's what I did anyway. They weren't all the same though. That's what was kind of confusing me. Okay, I have 2 of those. And, Aerith, tell me you haven't forgotten me too. I don't know whether to say nice to meet you or good to see you again. It feels a little of both. I don't think I know you, but I still feel like you belong here. Yeah, exactly, like we've never met, but it still doesn't feel weird knowing your name. But I'm telling you, we have met. We took on the Heartless together. We were a team. It feels like you're right, but I can't remember. Then I guess you won't remember what you told me. In Hollow Bastion, when I sealed the keyhole, we may never meet again. But we'll never forget each other. See, you do remember. He's right, Leon. I remember you saying that too. I guess I can't write it off as a coincidence, then. I don't think I have any memory of it, but I somehow still remember. Maybe Sora's heart is doing the remembering for us. How does that work? You don't know you, Sora, but your heart is full of memories of us together. Those memories must resonate in our hearts, too. Maybe they tell us things we couldn't otherwise know. So you're saying that Sora's memories are affecting ours? His memories do seem to have a certain power. Maybe it's like that guy said then. This town is just an illusion, something my memories created. And there's someone special to you in this town. How did you... Ah, I get it. My memories are resonating with yours, telling you what happened. Anyway, yeah, a friend of mine is somewhere in this town. I mean, Castle Oblivion. Castle Oblivion? What's that? There aren't any castles in Traverse Town. That's not quite what I mean. Sora probably still has his own questions, right? Right, we just got here after all. It wouldn't hurt to take a look around. And go have a walk around town. They're heartless, but that's no problem for you. So you know I can fight. I can't say I remember, but I'm starting to believe. Ooh, the key to truth. You love a good truth. Okay. Yo, balls! Oh shoot, I need to level up. I need to be careful as well. Oh shoot. No. I'm about to die. No. That would have been cool if it connected. Yeah, I want to do this. took Blizzard out. Too much to add Simba in. I'm gonna do this. There is. I'm glad I do have this, though. This healing thing. Keep in mind, let me just like do some experimenting with stuff, so I'm sure there's probably people being like, Slim, what the hell are you doing? But like, relax. Says any green card. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Well, what do you know? It's Sora. Wait, what am I saying? I don't know. Wait, I do look like a Sora with that spiky hair and baggy pants. Guess I'll just call him like I see him. It's okay, Sid. That is my name. So you heard of me. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Anyway, maybe you can help me out. A friend of mine's supposed to be somewhere in this castle, or town. Your friend, huh? Lately all this town sees is heartless. Can't even take 2 steps without getting attacked. This plaza's the worst. Word is, we'll have a jumbo-sized Heartless on our hands when the bell rings. If you value your hide, you'll get out of here while the getting is good.
My gosh, maybe he's right.
Don't you want to see the Heartless? No, we don't. The bell.
Sora, look out!
Oh, hey, it's Where is it? Oh, I didn't. What the hell? That would have been better if I got him on the ground. Let me do this. Yo, the guard armor. So your friend wasn't here. No, I don't think I'll find him in this town. But he's somewhere in this castle, I just know it. Castle? Like this whole town's inside some humongous castle? Ooh, that's rich. He's probably right, Sid. We may not understand what's going on, but Sora does. He can see the reality that is bigger than just this world. I wish I was that sure. You'll be okay, Sora. No matter what shape reality takes, you can handle it. I may not remember you, but I know you in my heart. Leon. Take care, Sora. I'm a little lost, but best of luck anyway. What's wrong? I don't have all the answers, but there's something I thought you should know. Your memories created this town, right? That's what the guy who gave me this card said. If that's true, then this town is just a figment of your mind, and so are we. But you can't be a figment. You're standing right here. The town is here too. But I'm not really me. I don't remember the things I should. I sense things I shouldn't. Sora, beware your memories. In the journey to come, you'll be faced with more illusions. Sometimes the shadows of your memory will deceive you, try to lead you astray. So, what exactly does that mean? I'm just another illusion, Sora. The truth is out of my reach. Don't say stuff like that. It's depressing. No, Sora, you mustn't let illusions distract you from what's truly important. Okay. Sora!
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, be right there. Well, Aerith, I'd better be going. Aerith? What about her? She's gone. I was just talking to her, now she's gone.
Aerith left with Leon and the others, remember?
Huh? You were standing here by yourself. We wondered what was going on. Damn it. Spam risk. No. More like spam ignore. So this is what she meant. But I don't want to leave. I want to hang around and I guess I could. One. Sure, I have a one. I have a one. The card gameplay does seem like it'll take some getting used to, but it hasn't been not fun or anything. It's been pretty interesting so far. I don't know what Goofy was doing right there, but chilling right there. Let's see. I don't have that card. I don't have the yellow candlestick card. Can I still fight enemies? Like if I walk around? Yeah, because I'm not really seeing any enemies. Slightly extend the range of attack cards. I still love that Simba card, I don't know why. Just funny looking. Yeah, that just takes me back. Well, whatever that card is, I don't have it. Aren't the red balls experience balls? That's what it seemed like. If I go to here, okay, the enemies aren't here anymore. Oh! I didn't realize you could turn on the lights. I wonder if that's like a thing. Maybe for the next Puddles AP, do KH2 rando. Well, if you do, best of luck with that, Wolf. Actually, I better save first. I want to see if like turning on the lights does anything. Which I know, wasting time, but hey. This is what I would do if I were playing this off stream as well, so it would add to the playtime. Okay, those lights are on. Or do I need to turn them all off? That's the question. Ah! I got a card for doing that, so it's like now I have to check everything. See, this is what games like this do to me. Yeah, that's the thing. Whenever I've played like a Kingdom Hearts game, I've always just used like the normal difficulty. Like I've never done proud mode or anything like that. I just don't know. Like I'm sure that like it might be more engaging for people, and I get that. But I don't know. Just I'd rather like actually get through the game. Like I don't want to like struggle at like every single fight. I don't know, maybe that makes me less of a gamer, I don't know, but... I mean, I'm sure I probably could too, it's just I don't really want to. Every time I'm like, maybe I'll play this on proud mode, and I get to it, it's just like, I really don't want to, like, struggle with anything. I don't know, if Sis ever comes by, maybe I'll, like, ask him kind of, like, his particular thoughts on the matter. Because I know I was in, like, one random server one time with, like... And this really annoyed the crap out of me, but, like... I was in a server and I saw someone who was, like, getting ready to play the games for the first time. And seriously, someone who was, like, mega super into Kingdom Hearts was, like... forcing them to pick proud mode as their first difficulty. And like, they struggled on like one early game boss for like 3 hours. And it's just like, this is why they didn't want to pick that difficulty. But like the person was like, doesn't matter, they're not getting the full good experience if they don't. And really pissed me off. It's okay, that guy's a tool anyway. I don't even know if that person ever finished, like the person who was trying the game for the first time. They may be toxic, but everyone in that server seems to frickin' love them for some reason. Well, Sora, did you enjoy meeting your memories? It was good to see everyone again. But why show me an illusion? What do you want from me? It depends on what you have to give. Boo. What do you want? I got bored, what with you hogging the hero. Perhaps you'd like to test him. Perhaps I would. Looks like it's my show now, Keyblade Master. My name is Axel. Commit it to memory. I believe it's called Got It Memorized. Sure. Good, you learned quick. So, Sora, now that we're on a first-name basis... Don't go dying on me. Here! fire. Okay. Ooh, I could learn a new slate. Let's do it. Stun surrounding enemies with a single attack. 3 attack cards of the same type. Total value 20 to 23. Okay, I think the value is what you have to aim for, I think. Because the other one was like 10 through 15. I think that's what it's supposed to be. So I want to have like high cards for that. Obtained world cards.
More cards?
They look kind of like the card that made Traverse Town. And we need these to go on. Correct. Axel! After an introduction like that, you don't think I'd give up the ghost. So you were just testing our strength. Congratulations, Sora, you passed. You're ready to take on Castle Oblivion. Follow your memories, trust what you remember, seek what you forget. And you will find someone very special.
You mean Riku and the king?
Well, I don't know. You'll just have to give some more thought to who's most important to you. Our most precious memories lie deep in our hearts, out of reach. But you can find yours, Sora. Where? How? The light within darkness. You lost sight of it, Sora. You've forgotten something. Or you've forgotten forgetting. Lights? I don't understand. Would you like a hint?
Well, Sora?
No, I want to figure it out for myself. If you get in my way, he won't. He won't let him. That's my kind of answer, just what I expect from the Keyblade Master. But be forewarned. When your sleeping memories awaken, you may no longer be you. Okay, that makes no sense.
Gosh, you think there are more where Axel and that other guy came from?
If we face Axel again, you can leave him to me. Moving to another floor erases all the rooms you've created. If you return to this floor later, you'll need to make new rooms using new map cards. So, like, I have to, like... Okay. So if I go back to Traverse Town, I have to, like, basically like, redo the map and everything. Yo, Big Bobo! Yep, Kingdom Hearts. That's what we're playing. Good old Kingdom Hearts. Guess it means anti-grind. Yeah, probably. That'd be my guess. Agrabah. Ah! Wow, the Monstro world is here too. Looks like it's not all the worlds from Kingdom Hearts 1, but a good number of them, at the very least. Something wrong, Jiminy? What Axel said's been bothering me. What could he be meant by, you may no longer be you? Come on, how can I be anyone besides me? I know. Still, it's always pays to be careful.
Yeah, just about anything could happen here in Castle Oblivion. Oblostomy.
Oblivion!
Right, what you said.
We'll be fine. Whatever they're cooking up together, we can handle it.
Hey, remember that other castle we explored together? With all the contraptions?
When was that? Contraptions? I don't remember any castle like that. What was it called?
Gosh, what was it again? Holla? Holler? I forget.
Al, for Pete's sake. You sure you didn't make that up?
I don't think so.
I can't wait to go to Castle Oblivion. The swirling spear in front of Sora is called a warp point. You can freely move to and from floors that you've already completed. Okay. That's how we get back, basically. Okay.
Halo. Gosh, I played Halo on my Xbox all the time.
We'll be here all week if we wait for Goofy to remember. Let's save. Oh, so we can actually go to any world? That's pretty cool. You actually love this game more than Kingdom Hearts 1? I could go them in the order as I normally do the vanilla game. That could be kind of fun. I don't know. Or I could do Reverse World. I could go to Halloween Town first and go backwards. I'm trying to think what I want to do. This is the card game, yeah. Let me look at something. Since it kind of default starts me in Agrabah, maybe we'll just do Agrabah first. Doesn't really matter, I guess. And I don't really have one strong opinion over the other.
Look, Sora, someone's in trouble.
Yeah, Agrabah. You better do something. Looks like you could use some help. Thanks! I thought I was done for. Oh, I see the green. I need to get rid of the green guys fast. They just keep coming. Guess we better see if the legends are true. Magic lamp, my first wish. Get rid of these heartless. Really? You're gonna use your wish on that? Did someone say wish? Then stand back, kids. Genie of the lamp coming through. There ain't nothing I can make right as rain. Well, if we had rain. But enough dry jokes. One heartless disappearing act coming right up.
Gosh.
Why didn't you call him from the first place? It's not that simple, you see.
I couldn't have said it better myself, but I will anyway. I'm strictly limited to 3 wishes per master, and no wishing for more wishes. So you've got 2 wishes left, better use them carefully. Yeah, wasted wish. I've got to get back to the palace somehow, but with all these Heartless... Hey Sora, we're headed that way too, so why don't we go with Aladdin? Sounds like a plan. That would be great. Thanks a lot, guys. How could he D? I don't know, Bobo. How could he D? Oh no, a barrel spider! Oh god, I... Moogle room? Oh, we found a Moogle room. Oh no! Not these guys. Oh god. How do we get these? Oh god. Oh no, how do I get out of here? Come on! God, it's so hard to get behind these guys. Come on, I can't move. I don't even know if I should have done that. A second one? Oh, come on. Blocking it. I mean, these guys suck in the original game too. I can't get behind you. Yeah, that's good. The regen doesn't... Wait, why did I do the dodge roll? Oh my god. Oh my god. They should not work like this. This is not, like, great. It's like, I can't do anything. I have to go behind them, and even then, sometimes they just turn around immediately. Okay, when they attack, it would be a good time to do the dodge roll. Oh. That's kind of cool. Kind of want to raise this again, just to get more cards in there. Yeah, I just have to get used to it, guys. Like, I'm a little annoyed, but, like, I'll figure it out. Also, a lot more going on in Agrabah than... This isn't really doing anything. Unless there's like something I'm not really getting about this. I do have some more cards though. Potion, quick load available cards with no charge time. Okay, I'll keep that. Oh, that's gonna put me over the thing, but that's fun. I'm sure there's probably values to having ones. But for now, like, again, this is my playthrough. Again, let me figure it out on my own. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of them. No, I didn't want to remove that. I don't think I have enough to do that second. Like, I need more of the 7s, I think, to do that stun lock thing. No, I'm not trying to remove. Oh my god. Wait, did I just remove them completely? No, okay, I put them in. I'm freaking out for no reason. I was on the right menu. I just...
No, I didn't want to remove it. I wanted to... Oh my god. Yeah, these menus are going to be annoying to navigate for me. Okay. I want to add you. Oh, I guess I could use, like... Maybe I could use, like, some of the other, like, partner cards with some of these. That's probably it. Oh, I do have another 6. I didn't realize I had that other 6. I can add another card. Has to be a 25 though. I'll add this back in because that could actually be pretty good. I was not aiming for you, but whatever. Hey, it's Mr. Jerkface Guard Guy. Goofy, Aladdin. Let's see, do I have that? I do not. Oh! No! My controller's acting up again. I had no control over any of that. My new controller can't come soon enough. I can just unpause it. I didn't even want to run from that fight, believe it or not. Hey look, more sensible enemies to fight. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Okay, that fight went a lot better. I'm finally grasping this a little bit? I don't know. Okay, I do have some of this stuff. Okay. I don't have that particular card, though. I don't have the yellow... I have a yellow card, but not that card. Okay. I need a green card. So, why are you going to the palace, Aladdin? It's this magical lamp I found in the Cave in Wonders. I need to get into the palace right away. I'm lucky I made it back to Agrabah in one piece. The cave was crawling with Heartless. Wasn't there anyone else there to help you out? I know how you feel, Master. I've been delivering happiness for 2,000 years, and what help do I get? I kept dreaming someone will wish me out of this gig, but go figure the odds on that. Well, how about I use my third wish to set you free? Doth my pointy ears deceive me, Master? You'd do that for me? You're not just pulling my top knot now, are you? I promise, Genie. Anyway, there's only one thing I really want. Then we'll just have to do something about that, Al. Can I call you Al? So, what will it be? Fame? Fortune? A herd of luxury camels to call your very own? Well, there's this girl. Her name is Jasmine. She's Princess of Agrabah. And that's the problem. It's hard for a guy like me to get a chance to see her. That's how this all started. Jafar, the royal vizier, said he would help me meet Jasmine. Sounds like your wish should be that you can see Jasmine anytime you want, huh? Well, I've got just the package for you. You'll not only meet the lady, you'll go in style. As Prince Ali. How do you like the sound of that, Al? Me, a prince? Can you really do that? In an Agrabah minute. I guess the legends were true after all. Sora, let's hurry to the palace. You're surprised you've never done an LP of the original Kingdom Hearts or 2 before? It's tough because Disney is such a copyright nightmare that I never really wanted to or felt comfortable with, you know, going for that. Not to mention, I think Square Enix can be pretty picky about, like, copyright stuff too sometimes. Okay. Yo, level up, let's go. Yes, I have seen Breaking Bad. God, I hate these frickin' bandit guys, the big ones. Oh, I didn't mean that. Well, whatever. Probably good that I didn't increase my HP anyway. Just to be safe. Okay, do I have the card yet for this? I do not. Yo, sup, Spacko? I have none of those cards. Big Show Odie. That's what they call him, apparently. God, these guys suck so much. I know you guys are probably hearing me, tired of hearing me complain about them, but... Big fan of this one. I'm having issues, but it hasn't been bad. I'm invested in it. I mean, for this challenge, I kind of have to be invested, I guess, to be fair. But like, I want to learn to be better at this. It's just hard to get used to. Sea of Stars? That's that one game that has seas and stars. Yeah, I don't mind. These guys don't actually have freaking dumb defensive maneuvers like the other guys. Oh, this, I think there are these green rhapsodies. I can't believe he countered my Aladdin. Okay, so I need to go. These places could be like pretty big mazes, to be fair. I need a 4. I have a 4 here. Yo, you go, Goofy. Level 10, that's me. Oh, probably another one of these barrel spiders, yep. Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's heal. Probably for the good. Oh, they just exploded. Okay. Let's see how it is. Do they still heal me? I hope they do. So, did you have fun playing Fortune Street yesterday? Yeah, I did. It was a fun time. I enjoyed playing that. I mean, I always enjoy playing Fortune Street anyway. 15? Oh, okay, I gotta get like a certain number of cards. I swear though, like, it's interesting playing Fortune Street against, like, different people, because, like, you get so, like, you have to deal with strategies that you wouldn't expect. Like, they seriously kept buying out everything. And it's just like, I mean, it didn't work, I won both games, but, like, still, it was just a very chaotic mentality that I'm not used to, I guess. Hey, look at that. Who is that? It's Jasmine. She needs our help. We'll never make it in time. Then I have no choice. Genie, I wish for you to save Jasmine. Can do. Charge! Wow, 2 wasted wishes again. Jasmine. We're lucky she fainted, but it looks like she's okay. Yeah, they literally jumped down right there, like. But now you've only got 1 wish left. Yeah, and you didn't even get rid of all of them. Not again. Sorry, Genie, but you're the only one who can... Wait, this is your last wish. Don't wait. Thanks, Sora. Thanks. This time, let us handle the wish granting. Oh my god, you gotta do it anyway, yeah. Maybe Aladdin's an idiot. That was a sick combo I did. See, we didn't need Genie this time. You kind of didn't need them before then, either. Thanks, Sora. So I'm down to my last wish. What the? Whack! What's happening? Oh no, the lamp! It's gone! Genie, I wish for the lamp! It seems my plans have gone amiss. I was certain you'd waste your last wish. Really, me too, Jafar. Honestly, me too. What with poor Jasmine in distress and the Heartless to deal with. But no matter, at least the lamp is mine to command. Why are you doing this, Jafar? I brought the lamp just as you asked. Don't think you can fool me, boy. You were going to use the lamp to win Jasmine. But we can't have that now, can we? You see, I am the one that Jasmine will marry. You? But you're so old! If I marry Princess Jasmine, nothing can stop me from becoming King of Agrabah. You're nothing more than a pawn in my game, street rat. Genie, my first wish, deliver Jasmine to me. Genie, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Al, my hands are tied on this one. I gotta obey whoever has his mitts on the lamp. You should have used your wishes better, buddy. Precisely. Farewell, Aladdin, you fool. Great, now I've lost Jasmine and the lamp. Well, you can feel bad about it some other time. If you don't pull yourself together, you'll never see Jasmine again. You lost the lamp, so what? You can still save her on your own. Losing someone you care about is bad, but not as bad as never getting them back. Sora. You're right, I can't give up now. I'm gonna save Jasmine. But Jafar's got the lamp. We can't just walk up to him and expect to win. I know! I'll wish for the lamp back! Shut up, Aladdin. Maybe we can. I've got an idea. Listen up. Ooh, the key to truth. Okay, I have some new cards. I do have some more key cards. I have more 4s. You know what? I might add another 4. So what's this? Quick load available magic cards with no charge time. Isn't that similar to what I have been using? Oh no, maybe it's not. I'll go ahead and add that just because. I wish I could be a little more hyped for Pizza Tower on Switch, but like I played it on stream earlier this year and I thought it was okay. Oh, this is magic cards. Okay, I should have paid attention. I don't really need that in. Here, let's do this. Let's put magic here, here. Here. I shouldn't have to put it all the way at the bottom. Yeah, this is why I wish organization was a little better with this. Just a little. Just a smidge, you know? Do I have... Oh, I'm one card too much. I do want to keep my heal card in there, though. I'll get rid of one of my 5s. Actually, let's do this. I will get rid of one of my 5s. Yeah, Pizza Tower is like the indie game that's like heavily inspired by the Wario Land series. It's cool, like I enjoyed aspects of it, but it was definitely a lot for me to handle. Here. Nope, I have no idea what you're talking about, Susan. I can't move! Oh my god, that was... God, that was a nasty combo that they had me in right there. Now, if you definitely like look at the gameplay of like Wario Land, Shake It, and Pizza Tower, like you'll see like the similarities immediately. Yeah, I really hate the bandits. I mean, the other enemies, like, fine, but, like, you kind of have to, like, do some other stuff with the bandits. Oh, that was totally wasted. Let's see. 3 wishes. If I had a wish, I have enough for 3 more wishes. I don't know why I did that. Sometimes, like, when I'm chaining cards together, sometimes, like, my icon just gets kind of, like, sent to a different thing. I'm trying to get used to that. Man, that slide move would be so cool, but, like, it does nothing against flying enemies. To beat the bandit's curse, simply quote a Bible verse. Thou shalt not. No, whatever. You just like throw the book at it instead.
Let's go. Here.
Yeah.
Here. Freeze. Fire. Here.
God, I hate these guys.
Let's go. Heal.
Oh, hey, more.
Let's go.
An attempt was made. I suppose so. I'm trying.
Let's go. Let's go. Goofy. Fire.
Okay. I haven't found that yet. I was missing that in the last world, too. I'm curious what that is. If it's like a special, like, rare card that I have to get for just being awesome. Did I even go through here? Hey look, it's my good friend Jackass the Bandit.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Heal. Freeze. Fire. Heal. Let's go. Here. Freeze. Fire. Heal.
Have any cool cards now? Probably not. Oh. Oh, I have a 3 wishes key. Swing speed's faster. And attack is a little better. Now, I mean, I could give it a shot. Because I don't know, I think when I said it's in the same type of card, like it has to, maybe it has to be like the same, like, to do the slates. I'm actually not 100% sure, but I don't really want to ask that yet. Are these just like, I wonder if these are just like passive or something. I don't know. I'll try it. So I do set, yeah. If I do that, I can at least try it. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'll get rid of one of these twos. I just want to see if this works before I... Okay, yeah, it has to be the same type.
Let's go. Here. Let's go. Fire. Freeze.
So I have to get more of the 3 wishes card if I want to...
Let's go. Here. Let's go.
Sliding dash is actually pretty good for these guys. Huh, huh, huh. Yeah, okay. Sucks I can't enter that one door though. Okay, but really quickly, since I know this is not gonna work now. You at the end. Real talk though, I do love the strat I've been picking up with the bandits now. What's this? Says Aladdin, giving up on his precious Jasmine already? Well, I'm not gonna waste a wish on the likes of you three. I'll deal with you myself. Aladdin, now! What? You, genie, seize him! Al, forgive me. Wow. Oof. You fell for it, Jafar. What do you mean? He means that you just blew your second wish. Only one left. Go ahead, use it to win Jasmine's heart. You'll still have to deal with us. Oh, now I get it. Al, you're so clever. Well, well, the cunning of a rat. But unfortunately, you can't see beyond the cheese. Cheese? Your little ploy changes nothing. I can crush you once and for all and make Jasmine my own. Genie, my last wish. Transform into an all-powerful genie! It's so hot. Jafar must be doing this. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I gotta use that, yeah. Oh yeah, doesn't he just like throw frickin' rocks at you the whole time? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think the voice of Gilbert Godfrey is calling me. Genie, I wish for eye lasers! It's like, God damn it. No one's ever wished for eye lasers before. Crap. Wait, Jafar's lamp is supposed to be black. Oh, the Game Boy Advance can't render the color black. That's why. That's not true, by the way. Don't actually think that. Ooh, okay, so we get a new slate. Strike Raid. Hurl the Keyblade forward, stunning into dealing damage to enemies in its path. 3 attack cards, total value 24 to 26. That means I need, like, 8s, which I don't think I've actually gotten any 8s yet.
God, I might need to go back to older areas to farm cards. Maybe that's like a strat or something. Mega, listen. I have no defense for that. That takes care of that. Yep, Jasmine saved and we got the lamp back too. Hey Aladdin, don't you still have one wish left? He sure does. Time for me to make a prince out of this guy. Of course, I'd like to be free, but like they always say, genies can't be choosers. You're probably miffed about that whole puppet of Jafar thing anyway. Go on, Al. Wish for what's really in your heart. Be a prince. Get the girl. Okay, here it goes. I wish for all the Heartless to vanish from screen 1. No, Al, don't do it. But Al. Now, no one like Jafar can use you for evil again, Genie. You're free. Al, I'll never forget this. But what about Jasmine? What are you gonna do? I was wrong, Genie. If I used your help to win Jasmine, I'd be no better than Jafar. Jasmine means the world to me. I want to show her the real me. That's the spirit. Thanks, Sora, and good luck. What for? I was ready to give up back there, but then you said some things to keep me going. That's when it hit me. You must be looking for someone you care about, too. I love that being free means having legs. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, Genie. Say no more, little pal. I know just what you're thinking. Here you go, Sora. Whenever you need me, just call. That okay with you, Al? Of course. Are you sure? Anytime at all. Hey, without you guys, I might never have been able to ditch that lamp. I think Aladdin will be fine on his own now. Wow, thanks a lot. Let's hope both our wishes come true, then. Take care, Sora. Yep, that is a throwback. The Slim's leg throwback. Oh. Slim's leg. What's this yellow card? I want it. Oh, okay, there are enemies still here.
Fire! Freeze! Here! Let's go! Here!
Rage.
Donald! Here!
Here!
Such a random meme after someone questioned how my leg was doing, yeah. That's what happens sometimes. Sometimes people just question how your leg is doing.
Up go. Goofy. Here. Fire. Freeze. Here. 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 Here.
God, I hate these guys so much. So annoying. Here being Sora's battle. Yeah, yeah. Of all the things he could say, here is what he lands on. That's sure a thing that happened.
Let's go. Here. Here. Fire. Free. Here.
Where's Luigi when you need him? Good question. God, I need 200 to get the next level. Yeah, pass. It does increase health, right? Oh, I can't tell now. Oh, I have a lot of Moogle points. What do Moogle points do? Simba's roar stuns and deals damage to enemies. Stop enemies from breaking attack cards you use. That could be nice. I'll need to learn, like, I need to do a little research, or at least try to figure out what these Heartless cards do. Big Simba fan, yeah. I do want to add Simba to my deck, I just don't know, like... I'm having a hard time, like, figuring out how I want to build my deck, honestly. I'm not sure. I mean, I kind of do, but like... I'm kind of thinking about removing the 0 card. Like, I know that, like, there's a purpose for the 0 card and breaking chains, but just, like, I've just not been doing that. That would give me room for some more stuff. Not enough for Genie, though. If you look them up in the journal, it might give you... Okay. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know if I want to add any of these things yet or not. Attack bracer, stop enemies. Stops enemies from breaking attack cards. Use duration 20 attacks. Because I tried using, like... I tried using this one earlier, but, like... Because I assumed it was, like, a passive ability or something, but it didn't seem like it did that. Or does duration mean you have to... Or is it after that? Like, maybe it's after that. You have to... But it never appeared in my deck, though. That's what I'm confused about. When I put it in there. That's why I'm confused. A room where magic cards are more effective. There's like a specific deck. Oh. Maybe that's it. A room where cards can be traded with Moogles at the Moogle shop. Okay, hold on a second. But this is where you get the cards? Like, I never saw a Moogle shop. That's what's kind of confusing me. Well, let's... try putting that in just to see it take effect. Wait, that's raw cards. Not cards. But where is the shop? I want to know where the shop is. You have to create that room by hitting one of the doors. I'm still confused. Yo, another genie card. Oh, okay, there we go. Hi, buddy. Moogle Shop is a Moogle establishment where you can trade in cards. Exchange cards you don't need anymore for Moogle points. Save enough points and you can trade them for a new card pack. You can get a free card pack the first time you visit the Moogle Shop. Okay. Yo, 8? At 8? At 8. Okay. I mean, obviously, this is like, you know... Yo, Simba, let's go. Okay. I got some new cards. Thing is, these cards are definitely like more expensive. Genie cast Thundara, Gravure, stuff here, yeah. Definitely have more than one. Okay, let's go remove some. Yeah, let's do this. Remember, I like Genie as just a Final Fantasy mage, yeah. Pretty sure all the Kingdom Hearts is just Final Fantasy reskin. Yeah, sure, DT, whatever you say, man. How you doing, man? Remove these threes. I can have room for one other card. Probably not Simba, though. I need like 19. I'll do it. Yo, hey Kirk, what's up, man? Ready to watch me stumble through Kingdom Hearts? Because that's what you're gonna get, whether you like it or not. Okay. Oh, that's great, DT. I'm sorry. I'm happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. So what other things do I have? Okay, so it has to be a 7. You're here to support the chain of GBA games. That's good. Honestly, I do think this game is cool. It's just a lot to take in. It's a lot.
Let's go. Here. 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 Freeze. Fire. Power.
God, Simba the... I was gonna say Simba the goat, but I was like, oh wait, no, Simba's a lion. I'm curious about that other yellow card, though. Because again, yeah, I can't do anything with this until I find that. That's why I thought that maybe the Moogle would have like an idea, but no, he just get which I mean the Moogle does give good stuff for sure, but What is it, Goofy?
It's the castle I mentioned earlier. I'm sure I didn't make it up. That was the castle where Sora used the Keyblade to free Kyrie's heart. Then he disappeared for a while, remember? I'll never forget how worried I was.
Oh yeah, when I turned into a Heartless. Wait, that happened in a castle? You forgot? Well, I remember it perfectly. What was the castle called then? Easy, it was... Hey, Jiminy, you wrote down everything that happened in your journal, right? Every letter. I finished off the first volume right before we got to this castle. Let's see if I can find the old book. Ah, here it is. Let's have a look. This is impossible. All the entries have vanished. Every page, blank. What? How could this happen? I take such good care of my journals. All that hard work gone. It's called Bowser's Castle, yeah. What kind of castle is this? That's a good question.
Let's hope Jiminy will write the journal once we get out of the castle.
I don't think Jiminy would race his own journal. I don't know. Maybe he was playing the long game. Maybe he was trying to do that. You never know. Maybe that was his long game plan the whole time. Something funny's going on here. How could everything Jiminy wrote vanish like that? Maybe it's not just stuff we write down. Goofy said we've been to some other castle, but I don't remember it at all. None of us really do. Maybe we don't remember because those memories are gone. Gone? Don't be ridiculous. Wait, remember what that guy in the black hood said? In this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. He was talking about memories.
Chains of memories, you could say.
So if we keep going, we'll lose our memories. No wonder they call it Castle Oblivion. So, the higher we go, the more we forget? What if we forget everything and can't get back? I'd forget Riku and Kyrie, too. Maybe we should turn back.
Don't worry. We might forget where we've been or what we saw, but we won't forget our friends.
What makes you so sure?
Sora, when you turned into a Heartless, did you forget about us?
Of course not. I'd never forget you.
Well, see, there you go. No matter what happens, you won't forget your friends.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Goofy. I guess there's nothing to be scared of after all. So, let's go. No, GB video does not count for this challenge, because I would get copyrighted to hell. So, no. Hey, Donald, back when I was a Heartless, who was the one who clobbered me, hmm? That's what you should be forgetting. Ha ha ha. Castle Oblivion, 3rd floor. I want to try this. I'm just going to go for a quick, brisk run through this place. Because, yeah, I'm aware that all my progress got reset. I just want to see if I can get some new cards and stuff. That's, oh, that's a spring. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, and I keep the Moogle rooms too. I think that's good. Okay, well, just a bounty, I guess. I mean, it gave me something. I don't want to, like, disregard that. I already played TYD. You don't want to see it again. Although there's probably some people like Slav who probably do want to see me play it again. I'm sure it does, Kib. I'm sure it does. So if I do this... Do I get a new one? I do. Oh, I mean, potion's nice, but... Okay, I won't do this too much because... Oh, I need a 7. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and ask, and this is something that people can mention. Like, this is my hey chat moment, I guess. So how do you get Moogle points? Do you just... Is there any of the specific orbs that you pick up? I definitely want to try to keep getting those so I can get more card packs. The red... Yeah, okay, that's what I figured it was probably that, honestly. Because that would have been weird. It's like, oh, you just get experience on the stage. Okay, that's good to know. So I actually did get some Moogle points back, so... Yeah, I know they don't drop in battle. Like, yeah, those. But I just beat Agrabah. Do I really want to go back? Probably. No. They give me that many, but it's probably understandable why they don't. And yeah, I could see selling cards being a good way to get them too. Yo, at 8? Yo, big ones. You know, I'm just waiting for someone to come in. And when I say someone to come in, I mean, like, no one who's gonna do it just to joke around. And be like, why aren't you playing the rechain of memories? Not getting that, hey, this is maybe a particular challenge where I wouldn't be covering that version. And that's the interesting thing, is like I see a lot of people, like of like my close friends I've talked to, they've all said that they prefer this version over Rechain of Memories. I guess that just means all my friends are right and everyone else is wrong. How many do I have now? Okay, I'm actually getting a lot more than I thought I would. Oh, that's a 9. Ooh, a 9. Yeah, I can get that. Oh, okay. So in addition to, like, just opening the door, like, yeah, I guess just all the cards, like, make the effect of, like, so, like, all these guys are not moving. Funnily enough, Kirk, this was actually one of them. I actually got really lucky. This was like one of the very first draws that we had. I'm also looking forward to Dynasty Warriors Advance because I'm a huge fan of the Dynasty Warriors series, obviously. So looking forward to that one. Maybe Mario Power 10 or what's it called? It's the Mario Tennis game on Game Boy Advance. I'm kind of looking forward to that one, too. Yeah, the cards do stuff. I should probably, like, look at them, honestly. Power Tour. Advanced Tour is golf. So I'm obviously Let's Playing Advanced Tour right now. What's that? Oh. Oh, another shadow card. That's a good one. Go Simba. Get him, Simba. I will say, I do kind of wish the experience balls would, like, follow you more. Ooh, what's that? Couldn't see what that card was, but hopefully it was a good one. Oh, another shit. Oh, you know what? I need to actually look at the thing Odin was talking about. There we go. Okay. Okay, now I see how you use those. It's still crazy to me that they made this game canon to the series, yeah. As someone who, like... As someone who's always been kind of, like, on, like, the Kingdom Hearts story, like, not completely Like, I'm sure there's just a lot to it that... And if you, like, follow the games carefully, you might know, but, like... That's one of the reasons why Kingdom Hearts 2 didn't sit as well with me as opposed to Kingdom Hearts 1. I still enjoyed 2, but I just had more fun with 1 overall. But just because I just kind of felt confused by, like, the story more than anything, but... I feel like this game might help bridge stuff a little bit together. A bit better. I don't want to use the Moogle room again. I'm gonna... Actually, that means that there's not going to be any enemies. Yeah, Odin, well, you're a direct sequel. Is that an insult? I don't know. I feel like Johnny's review to emphasize that point pretty well. What if Odin was the sequel to Bobo? Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 definitely had some cool aspects, like, with, like, its new gameplay additions and everything, but... I don't know. I'm kind of always more about, like, simple and tighter gameplay, I guess. Odin likes 2 way more. Well, Odin, to that I say, it's over! It's over! It's over! Just keep spamming that. Hopefully the Spider-Man 2 of sequels. I want that yellow card. Madam, please tell me that when you first saw Odin, when he first, like, you know, moved in over here for real, that in regards to the long distance, he said, "It's over!" Dumb, 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 dumb. Yo, I got an 8. Sweet, at 8. Let's go. You can also jump on those big blocks for a chance for... Like the big block I just destroyed? Or, oh, these. Or, okay, no, the boxes. Probably the box I just destroyed. How's the game so far? It's pretty cool. It's definitely a lot to wrap my head around, but... No, the ones with the little roofs. Ah! Ooh! 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 Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I thought I tried that at one point, but I guess not. Start doing that more. How many are we doing for... Oh, we almost have 500. We might have to do another Moogle farm here in a bit. Okay, so that's the way out, I believe. Right? Yes, it is. You'll love a good 6. Okay. I want that. You'd love a good 7 as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, it does sound pretty synthesized. Okay. Moog. Okay. Here's a card pack. 4, 1, 6, 3, 0. Okay. Oh no! Well, I didn't buy that many, so... Yo, look at all those Simbas! Oh, and this is blue. But why is there a 3 here versus this one? I'll have to look that up. Okay. Hey, we got some more cards. How do you sell? Oh, here. I don't want to sell yet. Let's see. Those are map cards. Okay. Yeah, I need to see what these shiny ones are. I wonder if they're just like rare versions, like they're better because they have like, I don't know. Yeah, Simba. Definitely want to add some of these. If it's shiny, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, okay, hold on. Also, shiny Simba. Ah. Oh, okay, hold on. Although, wait. It seems like they have, like, a lower CP. It's probably not the only thing about them, though, but let's see. 15... It does seem to be... Okay, they do have a lower cost. But you said things, so there could be more about them. It's not... Yeah, I mean, I figured that much of them. I'm gonna be getting rid of a lot of ones that are in my deck right now, so I'll definitely fix that. Okay. Do I have any 5s? Okay, I'm gonna remove these. I'm gonna remove this. And this. $876 will give me that other one. Go fish. I don't wanna. I'll use the other Simba. I'll also put this away. Okay, I still have to get rid of a few more. I got rid of a lot. I have a lot of 6s, so maybe I can get rid of some of these 6s that are here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ask another question. Is there like a better way to sort these as opposed to just like manually getting through these every single time? That is one thing I do wish was kind of more available, I guess. You can double tap an empty space. It doesn't really do what I was hoping for, I guess. To be fair, I don't know what exactly I am hoping for, if I'm being honest. You thought it... Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I wish I knew too, but I don't. Where's Big Sim? There he is. Okay. Well, I have a deck. Let's see if we can use it. No, you just go through. That is cool how the cards, like, affect, like, the doors, though. I do like that. Oh, okay. Also, yeah. There's one more thing I want to do with Moogle. Card trade-in. Now, it won't take anything that's in your deck, right? Like, it's just whatever's currently in your leftovers. I think that is the obvious answer, before I do anything. That should be obvious. Yeah, reserves. I mean, I could have just sold them all, I guess, but... I mean, you get, like... You can get your resources back pretty easily in this game, it seems like. I might go back to Agrabah quickly, just to kind of try my new cards out a little bit. And then I might probably start wrapping up. I mean, we got through 2 worlds today, so... Got through 2 worlds, got through a lot of the introductory stuff, so... Pretty neat. There's still a lot I'm curious about, but obviously we'll take it one step at a time. God, I might actually want to go back and buy more from the Moogle shop. I'm really getting a lot. I don't know if I'll make a lot of progress. Like I said, Blaylock, you need to kind of calm down about being so antsy on progress. Let a game run its course. If I try to speed through this, I won't have fun, and that's kind of not the point. Gotta have 500 points again, wow. Think I found a good grinding spot. Kind of. Well, that was a good grinding spot, but none of the big red balls appeared there. Also, I'm aware of just what I said just now, but, you know. There we go. Okay, so I'm trying to think of the math. 300... I think if I get up to 700, that should be enough to clean out the shop. I want to say these give me 10, I think. Seems like it. Those red balls were pretty 3D. Yeah, they were, weren't they? It's almost like they're spheres. Why didn't they call the game Spheres 3D? Instead of Balls 3D. It won't be fun, Blaylock. That game sucks, honestly. No one can have fun playing that trash. Wait. Ah. Okay, so 100, 200, 300, 600. Yes, that's enough to clear this out. 118. I'm kind of just getting these just so I have options more than anything. Because if I have options, then, like, you know, I can, like, when I get, like, the different slates, I can, like, use those for, like, really cleaning house. So what do the rare cards do? I mean, as far as what I can tell now, they have a lower cost. And they might have other features, I just haven't figured those other features out yet. The lower cost seems to be, like, the main thing. The thing that I'm the most interested in, probably. If I'm being real. I also figured out how to find, well, okay, I didn't figure out. Odin nudged me on how to figure out how to get Moogle. Okay, so we can go up higher. Okay. So, your game. Okay, I do want to check out, I just want to just do a little bit of fighting. That's what I want to do.
Here! Here! Here!
See, with these higher cards, they won't be breaking my thing as often.
Fire! Power! Here! Heal!
Yeah. Actually, no. Aladdin! Get him, Aladdin! Oh no! We killed Aladdin! Aladdin is dead!
Let's go! Here!
Rip Aladdin. That's the raid message. Look. Why am I not hitting this guy?
Aladdin!
No, no one means that version, by the way.
Let's go! Here! Take that!
Yo.
Here! Freeze! Freeze! Fire! Power!
You know what we really need, though? A Nala summon.
Here!
Simba's good and all, but, like, come on.
Here!
You know who the real champ is of the Lion King.
Heal! Aladdin! Here!
Hey, did I get the... I did not get the orbs.
Let's go! Here! Take that! Freeze! Fire! Here! Freeze! Here! Aladdin! Here! Here! Heal! Aladdin! Goofy!
I will say, it seems like they're lasting longer than I thought. I don't know. It seems like the fights have had more enemies so far, which honestly may not be a bad.
Take that! Here! Here! Free! Free! Fire! Power! Here! Here! Here!
I am getting more experience for these fights, though. I am noticing that.
Here! 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 Here!
HP for this one. Definitely seems like CP is the way to go, though, just if you want to...
Let's go. Take that. Here. Here. Freeze. Freeze. Fire. Power. Here. Heal. Goofy. Come on. Take that. Here, freeze. Fire.
Badge point? I mean, kinda. I get what you're getting at.
Here.
Badge points is probably a good comparison, honestly.
Here. Here, freeze. Freeze. Fire.
I need to try to combo magic together.
Let's go. Here. Take that. Here. Here. Heal.
Oh. I want these. I missed some of them.
Let's go. Take that. Take that. Here. Here. Free. Free. Fire. Power.
Where are these critters come from?
Here. Here.
I want peas. Yes, we all want peas.
Aladdin.
Removal, I don't. You love a good bounty. Gravity? Yo, I found gravity. Yo, an 8-3 wishes? Holy crap. That's right.
Let's go. Take that. Take that. Here. Here. Freeze. Fire. Power.
Okay, that's the yellow card, I believe. Right now, that's where it came from. Another genie card.
Let's go! Take that! Take that! Here! Here! Freeze! Freeze! Fire! Power! Donald! Here! Here! Heal! Here!
Wait, what was that? I didn't see that card. I'm gonna look at that card in a minute.
Let's go! Take that! Take that! Here!
I didn't really do as much as I was kind of hoping.
Freeze! Freeze! Fire! Power! Here! Heal!
Simba's Dragon Roar. God, I hate these guys though.
Here! Here! Freeze!
Leave me alone, I'm just grinding right now. Let me grind. It's not asking for much.
Take that! Here! 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 Freeze! Freeze! Fire! Here! 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 Ha! Heal! Here!
Yo, Moogle Room! We got it. I'll admit, I haven't seen a lot of red orbs in this.
Let's go! Take that! Here! 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 Freeze! Fire! Power! Goofy! Here!
I am Entei. I bet you are. Hi, Entei, I'm Grandpa! Go. What if Entei was Grandpa? I still don't have that card, damn it. my next level up?
Up go! Take that! Take that! Here! Here! Freeze! Fire! Power! Heal! Aladdin!
I don't think I need that much more experience in the next level.
Let's go! Take that! Take that! Freeze! Fire! Power! Here!
Alright, I don't have the sliding dash. That is the one that you gotta look out for using multiple keyblades, is they don't count for the same. I'm still trying to get that kind of wrapped around.
Heal! Here! Here!
Damn you, rock'em sock'em robots! Can't we all just get along?
Freeze! Fire!
One more should do it.
Let's go! Take that! Take that! Freeze! Fire! Here! Here! Here!
Come on.
Here! 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 Freeze! Fire!
Okay, I've got a couple of new cards at least. Increase that. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here now. After I make a Moogle. No, I didn't get a whole lot, but... Yo! 3... Oh, man.
A rare one. Love to see that. Oh, they actually have, like... Okay. Guess I'll just get one of these, then. Not a great set of cards there, though.
Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, we can... Oh, that's this door. Which we definitely don't have enough for, so... One more for good measure. Well, of course it had to be these guys. Can you get a job, you assholes? Yeah, they could work at a eating factory, I don't know. They could light candles for a living, they do shoot fire. I don't know. Yo! Okay, first time I got a Fat Bandit card. Okay, well let's see what that card did. Fat Bandit increases damage when hitting enemies from behind. Hey, kind of like what you have to do to fight them. I do like this though. Honestly, the Jafar card might be worth. Range would be nice, but yeah. Just being able to do that at the beginning of every battle is really, could be really peak. Yeah, deal damage relative to the remaining. Yeah, that's what gravity's like. We did get some new cards though. I apparently got a 9 Kingdom Key without realizing it.
I might want to put that in, actually. No, this is the greatest picture ever of Simba right here. Okay, I want to put this because if I do a 9, 8, and 7, it's a 9, 8, 17 plus 7. No, it's still 24. So I want to try to get that other attack. I need to look at my slates again to see what that is. But I will add the 9 in. Probably even the 8 too. And a 6. I just removed it. Yeah, I do wish the system was a little better, admittedly. It's kind of annoying to accidentally take things out. 9, 8, 8. Eight. 7. 7. Okay. I do need to get rid of like one. I can get rid of these. Okay. I shall put that first. Well, we'll take a look at that other combo tomorrow. The thing is, I don't want to, like, get rid of too many of these. Because this will allow me to do the slide dash, which I think is a really good start, at least against, like, big enemies. It's just I want to have, like, my other combos being going off, too. So, mainly just doing experimenting here and there. That's really all it is. I think similarly, add many. If you double tap a card slot, it makes an empty space and pushes the others down. Hold on.
Oh, the rearrange menu. Okay. If you double tap a card slot. Okay, that's it. That's okay. Oh, okay. So it's the empty space. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I think I got it now. Let me actually look at one other thing. How many of these do I have? I do have a 7 and an 8. That's a 15. Because I could use that with the other one, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep this for right now and save for the time being. Third floor. Okay. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and save right here, and that is going to do it for today's session. Let me pause my timers. Yeah, so far it's been pretty fun. I'm definitely still trying to figure a lot of stuff out, but I think we made some good progress today, and we figured out some things, at the very least. But yeah, I'll be back to play more of this on Friday. Quick reminder, on Thursday I'll be streaming more of the Legend of Zelda Sealed Palace, Ocarina of Time ROM hack that I started last week. I'll be streaming that on YouTube, and then this weekend, like I said, Friday will be more of this. Saturday I'll actually be doing DK64 Randomizer, just to give a little, little breather. Keep getting back to some of that regular content that you guys know me for, so I'll be doing that on Saturday. And then Sunday, I'll probably be doing more of this as well for like the first part of the stream, and then we'll move on to some jigsaw puzzles as well. And that's pretty much going to be my streams for this week. But I want to thank you guys for coming out. It's been fun. Let me actually see if there's anyone we can raid right now. I know Thab's not streaming on Tuesdays. So we'll see. We got... I think I'm going to raid Gamer Cal. He's playing Super Mario World. Oh, crap. I forgot to... I'll look at what my timer said. I'll fix my timer. But, I forgot to disable the... What did we say earlier about Simba's roar? Simba's dragon roar. Okay, talk to you guys later. Have a good rest of the day, and I'll talk to you guys next time. Later, folks.